And it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard is out there at Malone. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Eaton in at the 5. Curry with a wide open look. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
LeBron kicks to Nowitzki. Makes it off the glass.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Curry against Johnson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Fires from the wing. And the jumper falls for him.
Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Indiana. Outside, James. It's Nowitzki on the wing. 4 on the clock. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. The 3. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Curry's got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson, the pass to James. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Curry against Johnson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry from outside the arc. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And here's Indiana. It's a 5-point game. And here is LeBron. Holding up top. Nowitzki against Malone. Nowitzki, good.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Curry against Johnson. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry from downtown, and that's collected by Bill Walton.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
James against Leonard. The shot's good from LeBron. He has 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Malone. Hasn't made one yet. Curry, that's good.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Your
104 left in the first quarter. Here's James. Big D that time from Leonard.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the basket by Curry.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Johnson. Ron right side. for the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Now here's Giannis. No scoring in this one. Malone, a screen on Nowitzki. 3 seconds left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Sacramento. He went on an aerial 3-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Kings.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
LeBron James is out there with Johnson. Then it's Nowitzki. Then it's Walton. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Johnson, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Nowitzki. No good. Some solid defense by Malone. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Dennis Johnson.
Love the physical play from Malone, forcing the defender into a tough situation and drawing the whistle.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Pacers trail by 8. Nowitzki gets going. Count it. Nowitzki's got 6.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Curry passes to Giannis. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Johnson outside. Leonard against James. And finished off by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. He has yet to score. Malone dishes to Leonard. Back to Malone. Just 5 to shoot. Malone is screen on Nowitzki. Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
And stolen by Malone. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Floats it up for Giannis. It's stolen by Johnson. Shoots over Curry, and the shot is good from Johnson.
Oh, great move there. That spin just dusted the defense.
Curry looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 9. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Johnson sets the screen for James. 6 on the shot clock. The shot misses. Great D that time from Leonard. Kings leading now by 9. Giannis kicks to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Wide open look. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
On the wing, James. And the 3 off target.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Curry outside. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Halt the run, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Sacramento Kings feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for Sacramento, Malone is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Now here's Leonard. Scoreless thus far. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you know, Eaton at 7'4", this guy typically overpowers defenses with his size. He's an excellent shot blocker and also rebounds pretty well.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Pacers. Trailing by 17. Giannis passes to Eaton, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the shot goes in.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Giannis. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. James with it. Leonard picks him up. Shot on the wing. Here's Walton. And finally they hit one.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Kings leading now by 15. Outside Curry. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Pass to Johnson. There's the pick. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. It's a floater. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. Giannis outside. Curry, a screen on Nowitzki. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Back to Giannis.
it's the Kings to start out. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Davis in at the 5. Antetokounmpo for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Ball passes to McDaniels. The 3 ball. Ball no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here are the Kings with the ball now. Unloads from 13. Giannis with the rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
About a minute played here so far in the first. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Outside Booker. Fires for 3 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's McDaniels. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Bulls. Ball with a steal. In transition, here they come. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And give credit to Ball's quick thinking. Outstanding job reading the opposition and pouncing on the steal.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Sabonis outside. Pass to McDaniels. Duren with a screen on Booker. Stolen by Davis. Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Booker. Unloads. McDaniels with some nice D.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Chicago leading. McDaniels with a steal. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And they're pushing it up for the finish. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
Ball outside. Over Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Ball outside. 6 to shoot. Over Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by the Kings. Bulls leading by 4. Jokic passes to Booker. Now Porter from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. 59 seconds left in the first quarter here. Throws it up high. Stolen by Davis. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Chicago?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And Ball gets it to go.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Man, Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Antetokounmpo against ball. From downtown, and the Kings with another three.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Chicago ahead. They're up by 3. And back to the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Michael Porter. Nikola Jokic is out there with Davis. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. There's ball with a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jokic. Jokic using his size.
I mean, is there anything this guy can't do? Jokic with the next level awareness.
McDaniels passes to Sabonis. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Back to Jokic. Puts it up. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pass the ball. LaMelo Ball with the stuff.
LaMelo on the attack. He can do damage from anywhere, but they love to see him get to the rim.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Booker. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 8 points for Devin Booker.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
The 3 from Ball. Chicago with a rebound. Jokic passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Booker. Sabonis against Jokic. Pass to Antetokounmpo. For 3, Booker. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. McDaniels passes to Ball. McDaniels, a screen on Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Duren. Chicago with a rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo up top. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 6. No good on the 3. Kings trail by 5. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Duren. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. McDaniels can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Booker. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. For 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And now an 8-point Bulls lead.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Ball. They get back on track. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now Davis. Still without a bucket. Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jokic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Duren. here's McDaniels. Ball outside. Duren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
12 seconds left in the half. Pass to Porter. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Chicago. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Duren out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ball in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Jokic against McDaniels. Back to Jokic. 4 on the clock. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Stolen by Jackson. There's Ball with a 3. Melo knocking down a 3.
You know, when everything's clicking, Ball can steal the show. And we're seeing it right here.
Outside Booker. Puts up a 3. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Back to Ball. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Ball. There's the 3. Davis with a rebound. Chicago leading by 4. Now Antetokounmpo. He's guarded by Sabonis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so he makes both from the line. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside McDaniels. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. And Booker's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 11. Booker with a screen on Duren. Back to Booker. Launches it. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Kings trail by 3. There's Ball with a 3. And another Sacramento 3.
With his size and quickness, Ball's pull-up is unstoppable.
Ball's gotten 4 of his 9 three-pointers to go in. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
It's Jokic, high post. Outside Booker. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Ball finds McDaniels. Sabonis outside. And here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Chicago trailing here. Outside Booker. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Booker. Over McDaniels. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Booker's got 13.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Booker. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Kings leading. 36 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass the ball. The three is up. Porter pulls it in.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Sacramento. Ball outside. Floats one up. Oh, love to see ball attack inside.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Fires from way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. LaMelo Ball getting it done for Sacramento. He put together 10 points in the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Davis, Michael Porter out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Booker in at the 2. Duren, the pass to Jackson. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Kings lead by 7.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Booker for 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Sabonis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Sabonis in the post. Working on Jokic. McDaniels from long range. And another Sacramento 3.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part. Timeout, Bulls!
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. Doesn't go for him. Sacramento leading by 7. McDaniels passes to Ball. Banked it in off the glass. Ball's got 20.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
Booker, pass to Antetokounmpo. Booker with a screen on Duren. Here's Porter for 3. Buries it from outside.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Yeah, and there's a 3 right back. LaMelo Ball answering the call.
Now Davis. Outside Booker. Jokic outside. Jokic easy over the top.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Antetokounmpo against Ball. Jackson with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Ball using the glass to lay it in.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Jokic, the putback. How about the activity?
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Ball against Antetokounmpo. Outside Duren. Now Ball. Here's Sabonis. Oh, he jammed it.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Porter. Shoots a three. Duren pulls it down. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. Outside Ball. Ball's doubled. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's McDaniels. Now Ball. Ball's doubled. McDaniels outside. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. Davis pulls it down. And here are the Bulls now. 9-point game. Now Porter. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Ball with it. Sabonis outside. Here's McDaniels. Outside Ball. Picked by Sabonis. He fires. It's gone! What a J!
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Now Porter. Stolen by Ball. Now McDaniels. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now, time for our player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
Bulls start out with the ball. Now Sacramento starting 5. They've got Pippen. Wallace is out there with Robinson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 3 spot. Now here is Olajuwon. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Now Pippen. Ewing left side.
Joe Dumars. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pippen. Wallace with the screen on Curry. 5 on the clock. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Pippen.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Curry against Pippen. Olajuwon with a screen on Pippen. Olajuwon, right side. Can't hit that one. Stoudemire against Anthony. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Olajuwon outside. Pass to Dumars. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Here's Dumars after the Kings pick up 2. Pass to Stoudemire. Now here is Olajuwon. Stolen by Robinson. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. It's stolen by Mutombo and taken away by Wallace.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Mutombo. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Connects from 3-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pippen the pass to Ewing. Wallace against Dumars. Outside Pippen. And he drives in. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Chicago trailing. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Olajuwon with a screen on Pippen. Pass to Stoudemire. Clock at 6. Here's Olajuwon. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Ewing finds Pippen. Outside Anthony. Olajuwon with the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Outside for Pippen. Anthony on the wing, covered by Dumars. Anthony against Dumars. Anthony's shot is off. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
Outside Dumars. Curry, a screen on Anthony. Olajuwon on the wing. Over Robinson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Kings on top, up 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now for the Kings, ball is out there with Robinson. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Ewing. And it's Anthony in at the 2 spot.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Took him no time at all on that one. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings. Anthony's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Pippen against Curry. Curry on the wing. Over Pippen. Nice D from Pippen. And Ewing has got the ball here for Sacramento. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Pippen, the pass to Anthony. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Anthony's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Curry with the bounce pass. Olajuwon in the high post. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Kings leading now by 6. Here's Pippen. Anthony on the wing. And stolen by Olajuwon. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Here's Curry. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Dumars. Back to Curry. And shot on the way. And he gets the jumper to drop. Curry's got 5 now.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Pippen, the pass to Ewing. And here is Anthony. Driving in. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pippen against Curry. Pass to Dumars. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. Wide open shot is on the money. Now just a 2-point Kings lead.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Pippen, the pass to Anthony. Pippen sets a screen for Anthony. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Now the Bulls with it. Pass to Curry. Now Dumars. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Dumars. Back to Curry on the wing, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Now here's Pippen. Here's Ewing, covered by Mutombo. Ewing dishes to Wallace. Back to Ewing. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. This is his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from Ewing. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside Curry. Dumars a screen on Pippen. And a deep three from Curry. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Dumars is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Mutombo, and it's Olajuwon into the 5, controlling the pace. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
First personal foul.
Chicago trailing here. Dumars with it. Still without a basket. Mutombo passes to Dumars. Can't hit from in close.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Pass to Mutombo. And here is Curry, defended by Pippen. The Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
First one falls for.
At the line for 2, Hakeem Olajuwon.
Good on both. And here's Pippen. Ewing outside. Pass to Anthony. Pulls from the top of the key. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 4 assists in the game. And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here.
Start it.
A big round of applause for your make some noise for your dance team.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Olajuwon kicks to Dumars. Mutombo is screen on Anthony. Shot clock at 6 and taken away by Wallace. Ewing against Stoudemire. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Ewing. And it's a 5-point Kings lead.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now, here's Dumars. Still scoreless. Curry is inside. Pippen on him. Here's Dumars. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Curry against Pippen. Anthony with the screen on Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Bulls trail by 3. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pippen, the pass to Ewing. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ewing's got 8 points.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Outside, Olajuwon. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Olajuwon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Pippen, the pass to Ewing. Now Robinson. He's defended by Olajuwon. To the inside. Stolen by Dumars. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's now only a 1-point Kings lead.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Anthony with the screen on Curry. Pippen finds Anthony. It's hauled in by the Bulls. .58 seconds left in the third. Outside Dumars. Curry outside. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Pippen. Outside Anthony. Looking to end the run. Sacramento again missing. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Curry passes to Dumars. Back to Curry. And it's Chicago scoring again.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Pippen against Curry. Pops it up for Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. In Chicago, they lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Chicago leading. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Anthony is out there with Pippen. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Robinson. And it's Ewing in at the 3. Curry can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Chicago.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
It's to Curry over Anthony. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And Sacramento has possession. Down low. Ewing surveying the floor. To the paint. And Anthony gets double teamed. Here's Wallace. Rebound by the Bulls. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Lots of room. And again, no good by Chicago. The Kings trailing. Anthony dishes to Pippen. Into the lane. Banked in off the glass.
And Pippen there driving hard inside. Has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Curry passes to Dumars. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Curry's got 21. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Timeout, Sacramento. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Anthony against Stoudemire. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
The Bulls with the lead. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now Curry. The shot is off. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Sacramento.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
Outside Dumars.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Curry takes the three, buries the deep ball.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
It's stolen by Stoudemire. Wallace against Dumars.
This is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Anthony, and the rejection by Stoudemire. Now Curry. Dumars a screen on Pippen. Olajuwon inside. Ball is covering. It's off. The Kings trailing. Pippen outside. Here's Anthony. Stolen by Dumars. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Stoudemire against Wallace. Curry outside. Shoots. Nails the jumper.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Timeout, Sacramento.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
That's in there.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Here's Anthony. That one misses, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. After running to the line, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good. Anthony. And he does not hit. And so it's Chicago winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's Bryant inside. James is there. And here's Smith. James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Allen. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Olajuwon. Blocked! And they get it back. Good on the bucket. First quarter, just over a minute played. James outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. Shoots. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
James can't get it to go. James with a steal. Pass to Allen. Let's go with a 3. And there's James on the assist from Allen. James has got 6.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Olajuwon. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Hardaway. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
That one's good from Hardaway. And he makes both free throws. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Chamberlain passes to Smith. Pass to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Out to James. To the inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Olajuwon. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Bryant. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Allen outside. To the middle. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Kings trail by 5. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Olajuwon. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw. And the Bulls making a change here. Love's checked in. And he's good on the second. 1:11 left in the first. Chicago leading by 4. Pass to Allen. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. Allen's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Olajuwon. Covered by Love. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
James double teamed. Pass to Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Outside Hardaway. Out to the right wing. 1 second left. And it's good on the layup.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And so it's Chicago closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot. That shot is good by O'Neal.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Allen, pass to Smith. Chicago passing it around. Doing what he does, LeBron.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Hardaway, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. Over James. Another one falls for Sacramento.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Bulls leading by 5. James outside. Off target from 3-point range. And it's the Kings ball. Hardaway, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal inside. Allen defending. And that one's good. And so here is Chicago. Pass to Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Hardaway, the pass to Olajuwon. Shoots from the right block. Nice touch on the bank shot. Olajuwon's got 5 now. Olajuwon's gone 2 of 4 shooting. James outside. Back to Smith. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Hardaway, the pass to Olajuwon. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Allen. So both free throws good from Allen.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Bryant. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Good work defensively by James. Stolen by Bryant. 3 on 3. It's blocked. Smith passes to James. And And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He hits the 2nd from the line. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter. Hardaway with it. Pass to Bryant. Back to Hardaway. 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another miss by Sacramento. Bulls leading by 9. And he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Outside Hardaway. 50 seconds left in the first half. Here's Olajuwon. He's got 5. No good. Unable to win this run.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Chamberlain passes to Smith. There's a screen. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Kings trail by 11. Hardaway on the wing. And he banks in the layup.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Chicago ahead, up 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
An amazing stunts from Pocket Bud.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Smith, and it's Chamberlain in at power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Fades away. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. To the wing, right side. Sacramento passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bryant. James with the rebound. Bulls leading by 12. Pass to Smith. Back to James. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron is taking over.
Kings trail by 15. Now here's Hardaway. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Bryant. Checked by James. Tries to break his ice. And it's Bryant laying it in. Bryant's got 6.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Out to the right wing. Chamberlain passes to Allen. Pass to Chamberlain. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. Good on the second one. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Allen. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Now here's Hardaway.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
O'Neal inside. He's against Smith. Oh, it's stolen. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Bryant. Chicago with a rebound. James outside. Allen against Hardaway. Allen outside. Just 4 to shoot. To the left side wing. No good. Off the front rim. Kings trail by 14. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Olajuwon. Shoots over Allen. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 9.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
James passes to Allen. Back to James. Picked by Smith. Launches a 3. A triple. LeBron James.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is...
Oh! Get out the way, Greg!
Come on!
Get out the way!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Smith passes to James. Smith with a screen on Bryant. Bryant against James. Double team on James. Here's Allen. Misses the jumper from the wing. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Chicago ahead. They lead by 13. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. Good.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Bulls leading by 11. Pass to Chamberlain. They set the pick. Smith outside. Now, here is James. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Fires, high post. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant finds Hardaway. Oh, there's the alley. It's picked off. Hardaway against Allen. To the paint. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Kings trail by 11. Now Hardaway. Pass to Olajuwon. And here's O'Neal. Ooh, stolen by Smith. There's the drive. O'Neal pulls it in.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Hardaway, the pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hardaway from outside. Chicago with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Allen lays it in easily.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
The Kings call timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Blocked! Smith against Hardaway. Here's James. Oh, it misses! Ryan, a screen on James. And there's 1:45 left in the final quarter. 5 to shoot. He launches. James rips down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Chamberlain. Smith. Allen outside. Down goes the jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Olajuwon. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Bulls leading by 13. Allen outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's Olajuwon. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. And the basket is good. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Chamberlain. Smith outside. Just 5 to shoot. Now James. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Bryant, a screen on Allen. Here's Olajuwon.
Hakeem Olajuwon.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.